Hello, how y'all doing? Howdy, howdy. Sorry, someone on the YouTube now. Booze. What is chocolate liqueur's first and last names? You just said it right there in that message. And my name is BoozeTail, and their name is chocolate liqueur. So, Frogs is lying with that name though. Having a great Saturday. Let's go. Saturday is my Monday work-wise, but not too bad because it's only 5 hours. Howdy, howdy. I hope you all have a good day. I don't know why I say how you guys doing when I say howdy. The thing is, not everyone knows that howdy is a shortened version of how do you do. A lot of Americans don't even know that themselves. So usually when someone says howdy to you, it's supposed to technically greeting you and also asking how you're doing. That's a fact. Have you eaten today? I had me some teriyaki chicken and rice, and then I had a Pop-Tart for dessert. I these nuts. Wow, look at this British guy disrespecting the American language. How dare he? So rude. The first name liqueur or chocolate? Chocolate liqueur. They don't do the Japanese thing where the last name is first. It's a Western name, so chocolate liqueur. Yeah, the first name is chocolate or choco, I guess. Yeah. But they prefer to go by liqueur though. Just like how I prefer to be called booze instead of booze tail or just tail. You know what I mean? It's kind of that dealio. If you catch my drift. If you catch me drifty. If you catch what I'm throwing. Maybe it's sure thing, boo. What? I'm just explaining the names of characters. People mouth that confusing. It's not confusing. I am BoozeTail, but I prefer Boo. The alter ego is chocolate liqueur, but they like to be called liqueur, even though it's the last name. See, some people have preferences. Some people like to be called by their last name. Some people don't. So now, is it no longer people confusing? And you BoozeTail, but now you is not just a piece of tail. Oh, yes? Found a really good dojin for your... Do you mean dojinshi? Dojin just means fan work. So unless you're talking about the ecchi version, which is dojinshi. Fortunately, the Westerners don't know the difference between dojin and dojinshi. Hey, Seer. No, Siri, not you. Fuck off. Talking to my chat mod. Fucking Jesus. Do I trust your input to moderate right now? Me. I was about to call Schmeedy Leafy. Oops. Everybody point and laugh at Schmeedy. He has no working end key. Haha. Just resolder it, forehead, or get a new switch, forehead, or do both, forehead. Oh, I was checking in my BTT emotes, and you can see who added your emote. And a lot of people added KQ to their channels. In fact, some Twitch partner added KQ to their channel. Like, that's cool. That's neato. Alright, let's try some mashed and fried chicken. Let's go. People say I don't laugh at me. When I tell chat to do something, do it. It is your job to fulfill the streamer. Yeah. So there's in some partner stream, people are using KEQ. It's funny. KEQ is getting out there. Yeah, KEQ is quite a popular emote. Why do you take someone so long just to have an email where literally the kek is pointing at you? Like, come on. No, fulfill is different from filling. You're all idiots. Do not mix the two. You know what's the thing about YouTube streaming? I can't switch the categories on when we're doing these just chatting segments. Oh, sorry, hiccup. I can't just be like just chatting and then to all. Unfortunately, because YouTube forces every stream to have a thumbnail, it's like, oh shit. Coomage is my favorite emote. People are shy. All because you're just capital C Coomer frogs. You just can't hold it back. Joe, of course, I'm gonna make my damn food. Yeah, well, like I said, this is to be said 1,000th time. I have to take every joke at face value. Also, this is a YouTube stream, so I want to take off my mask. Why not? Y'all can't tell me to take it off. Also, if we beat Valhalla today, it may be the last YouTube stream for a while until I could find myself to stream. But until then, this may be the last YouTube stream for a while. So we'll get to plus I also kind of want to focus more on the Twitch side a little more. I'll let the YouTube just kind of naturally grow. It is nice though, maybe cause like when we do a live stream here on YouTube, we do get like 1 or 2 new subscribers usually. And then, but somehow we end up getting more followers on Twitch. I don't know why. I think people rather go to the Twitch side, so it's kind of weird. You did ask for lewds again. I want to see how down bad chat is. Although I was surprised for Nano to send me something. Like I said, every time I see Nano show up in chat, like, I don't know, Nano has this real like innocence surrounding him, or Quaint / Nano. I don't know if they haven't decided which name to go by with. But every time they anything, it's like, you know, you'll miss being here. I mean, I'll try to bring back YouTube streams. I just need to find another relaxing game. I mean, I could also just stream Jessica Rain on YouTube every other week. Do I need to ask that? Well, yeah. I mean, I think the one who won the flag for most DGen items sent today, or not today, yesterday, was our boy Left. The man literally opened his Pandora's box of Pixiv images. Like, Left took the W on that one. Did I stay today on West? Did I? Yeah. Oh, it might go a bit worse, but his is a little more interest. It's more kind of like comedic in a way. I haven't 10K. Yeah, I like to have my data stores for other more meaningful pictures that I take, not whatever art I could usually pull up. Also, we might be doing on the Twitch side, or just streaming in general, we might be doing a keyboard building stream sometime soon, because a bunch of the keyboard parts I ordered like a year and a half ago is finally showing up on my door. So we actually might be able to get a keyboard stream, but I think my soldering kit is fucked, so I need to buy a new soldering kit. And also, I don't know when the switches get here. So we're about to have an 8-hour stream where you will watch me open up switches, lubricate them, close the switches, slap it on a PCB, solder it, and then test every switch frantically to see if it sounds good. So yeah, we might be doing a keyboard building stream sometime in the near future. Lube. Guys, lube was a medical and mechanical term used before someone was like, wait, this makes stuff fun in the bed, and then it became more infamous that way. Look, guys. If you guys fucking Jesus Christ, and you fucking I bet you all buy a WD-40 spray on your freaking pee and just like, yeah, bro, it's lubricated. WD-40 is for metal, not your pee, not freaking. Hey, Abba. Keyboard building Paul, put the keys in weird places. I cannot do. I mean, I could flip the switches around, but I prefer the standard QWERTY layout. I don't know why would I use that any other key. I use sand like that's no huh? Oh yeah, that's a Nago moment there. I agree on Christ on that one. That's a Nago. Oh. I think another reason why I would take a little break from YouTube streams, like besides wanting to focus on the Twitch side a little more, because the Twitch side is slow. The growth that wasn't as fast as it was 2 months ago or a month and a half ago. So I was like, maybe I should stream on Twitch more. And also the fact that I usually take 2 breaks off of streaming. So that's 2 days now on Twitch, and then I do a YouTube stream, which also doesn't really help the Twitch side as much as just streaming on Twitch. So I usually do the YouTube stream and try to post the YouTube channel. But if it comes to be, then I will just focus on the Twitch side. Also, I'm planning probably starting next week. I'll try streaming an hour longer every day. So 4-hour streams for the short ones and 6 hours for the longy boys, the elongated ones. I mean, I've already been kind of doing that for like the past couple streams. Like I would just accidentally stream for 5 or 4 hours. Like I said, I have the energy to do that now. Also, you know, for those who didn't know, I received some news of a friend, and that kind of affected me a little bit, but I'm slowly getting over the process, and I think I could probably stream a little bit more, so hopefully. Whoever's getting lubed up, good luck. No, we're not. We're not lubing up anything. Chad just wants to stick WD-40 in other people. Wait, Shmi, why is your N key? Is there like gunk in the switch? Is the gunk, or is it the switch just broken, or is the solder connection point horrible now? What's happening? And you feel? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I think you know, I went back through some old photos and videos of the guy. It's just so jarring, you know. It's something I'm still not used to. It's just how quick life goes like that, you know. It really shows you shouldn't take life for granted, because like I said, the dude was like 26. I was too young to die. But man, I was just looking at like old videos and whatnot. Oh boy, there's a video where we all went as a group of friends karaoke. Oh boy, I watched the video further, and there was drunk Booze just singing his heart out to Sono Chino Salame. Really wasted. I wish I could post the audio or even the video, but one, the video shows my face, and two, in the audio, my friends are literally chilling my real name, so I can't even share with you guys. But you guys can do your best to imagine a really drunk Booze trying to sing Sono Chino Salame. Or for those who don't know, JoJo Part 1 OP for you plebeians. So how are you really? So this could be that you use your air conditioner, y'all. They're kind of like the Fate Altars. Well, some people like to say it's the Fate Altar. I like to say it's kind of like a clone kind of dealio. How did that clone came to be is unexplained, but they're more or less a clone than anything. That is really attached to the original. If you catch my drift, they really like the OG. But y'all know your name is Conjure. No, my name is Boots. I think your real name, Frog, is Conch. So a cousin? That's not a clone. A cousin's not a clone, though. What are you trying to make a Sweet Home Alabama thing here? Jesus Christ. But then again, I don't know, doing it with a clone is no different than, or is it worse? How morally bad it would be to bang your own clone? Is masturbation at that point, or is it just self-sex? And if self-sex worse than incest. Why are we asking these questions on the YouTube stream? This is supposed to be for the Twitch stream. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the rules on Thursday, but we ended up doing a stream on Astral Chain. Also, there was supposed to be a YouTube video on this channel on Thursday, but I forgot to upload it because again, we were playing Astral Chain. And I didn't do it yesterday because yesterday I was taking the day off, mental health kind of things, you know, coping, whatnot. The loss of someone. But yeah. So yeah, so I'll post the YouTube video next week. Next week, Thursday. Oh no, wait, no. I'm streaming next week, Thursday, because next week, Friday, Saturday, I'm going to Fanime. For those who don't know, I want to be streaming on the 27th, the 28th, the 29th, or the 30th of May. So I am finally attending a con after 3 years. Because COVID was a bitch. So I'll be at our con. I'll be at Fanime. And all the tickets I transferred from all the way back in 2019 or 2020. I can't actually remember. 2 or 3 years, pretty much. Yeah, I finally get to go to a con again. Dude, I always shower when I get off work. Bro, I hate I love going to work. I hate the work smell. I hate the smell I get sometimes. So I'll shower. I'll get that shit off. Plus, I also don't have really functioning sweat glands, so I don't really smell anyways when I sweat. In fact, that's one thing I need to think about when I go running in the heat. Something I learned back in high school is oh boy, like we would do like intense runs back in high school because I took like the extracurricular fitness class, and everyone would be like sweating and drenched. You could like see it all soaked up in their shirt, and me at most I'm like glistening at most. It's just like the nice subtle sweat that's just a gliss. So I'm just like, oh man, do I not sweat properly? Because I am definitely feeling the heat stroke about to hit me. Cosplaying inside highs? No, I am not cosplaying. I'm just going to show up to the con and enjoy the con as it is. I don't want to worry or spend that right now. Well, also the budgeting things I had to do past couple of months, especially with the family and whatnot. I don't have the money to do a cosplay. And also, originally back in Fanime 2022 or 2020, 2050, it is 20. The Fanime that was supposed to be scheduled 2020, I originally lost a bet, and I was supposed to actually cosplay 2B for like 2020 con. But COVID happened, so I got lucky. I don't have to cosplay as 2B. And by according to my friend's rules, he said at 2020 Fanime, he didn't say any Fanime after that. So technically, his bet is void now, so I don't gotta do the cosplay. Okay, go ahead. No, just want a reason for them to travel there. I think it would be as bad if you were cousins. Are there not a canon universe then, right? Oh, it's kind. Well, it's yes, true. I mean, it's up to you guys how you want to make chocolate liqueur canon. At this point, it's just kind of like an alternate. Is it a clone? Is it an alter from like a different timeline? You know, and weird, different things. You know what I mean? All you need to know is that if chocolate liqueur exists, they are attached to booze quite intently. If you catch my drift. Time to buy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not on the throne, so you can't even buy me it. Yeah. Because it is Nodders. Okay, well, you're going with the cousin route. It's gonna be kind of weird, but it works. I mean, whatever helps fit your narrative, so go ahead. But what else I have to announce? Okay. If I have the time after the stream today, probably I should. Saturday's not really too busy for me. Post stream, I will try to make the official announcement for those who somehow still don't know. We're gonna for the fanfic. Was it tournament? Not challenge or whatever. Contest, that's the word I was looking for. Tournament. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna give you guys like a month time. I think if I announce it today, the due date will be somewhere around next month, the 18th. Because it doesn't have to be long. It definitely can be shorter than a page. has to be at least some type of story. It has to have a middle, beginning, and end, you know. It doesn't have to be the hero journeys or a long-winded story. It just needs to have a hook, immediate, middle, and then an ending. It can be open-ended ending, but it just needs to end. Watch me now. You don't have to type, but if you want to, you can. It is optional to you. I also announced the pants right. Okay, Frogs. Well, you know, I just can't even make a meaningful announcement for something like the community to, you know, I don't know, interact and hang out and have fun doing. Yeah, just pants grab everything, you know. Just let your boner do the talking. That's how Frogs thinks. His penis go up and it don't go down. I don't think Mike knows about these guys. Mike knows about the YouTube stream. I don't think I think he's the Twitch Andy. I think Mecca's the Twitch Andy. He does not go to the YouTube streams. What do you mean about Seer? Hey Simp, how you doing? What do you mean about what about Seer? I mean, Seer is here if you're asking. You guys can't spam mod. I mean, you could spam mods, but you won't see anything. Actually, no worries. I was just making a joke, you know, because you know you always spam pants grab, so I'm just gonna be like, yes. Frogs thinks with the peeing before the brain. Also the food, yeah. So hopefully Throne gets it to me on time. Well, it's gonna be like a week. There's usually like a week buffer. Which Fubuki? FBK Fubuki Hololive. Best friend. No, not wife. Oh yeah, fucking. You know, okay. You know what caught me off guard today when I went to work? You know the shitty, not really the shitty, but like the memeable pizza, like Italian pizza restaurant theme, like the dun, 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 whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? The freaking stereotypical Italian pizza restaurant theme was playing. Okay. A little more context. The lobby area of my workplace, they play music, right? And when I walked in, it was playing the Italian pizza shop theme. And I'm just like, why is this song playing? Who queued this up and freaking like this is a federal building, not a pizza place. So and here's the thing, the music we usually get is like just audio tracks, no lyrics obviously, and they loop for at least like 30 minutes, maybe an hour before changing to the next song. So for like almost a solid hour, it was just the Italian restaurant theme. I'm just like, why though? This is the federal building, and in the front lobby area there's a checkpoint. So it's like, why? I just found it funny that I was at work for like almost an hour, and all I hear was the pizza Italian themed restaurant song on loop. Sad, I still prefer the OPM for because Kunj. Hands up. I'll be back. All right, I'll see you soon. Any of my other mods? I know Seer's here. Oh wait, no, he's down in a chicken and mashed taters right now. Oh wait, Queen's here. Hello, or Nano. Man, it's really hard to notice people. I don't know why. Here's the thing with YouTube chat. Like, it has icons and everything, but for some reason it's harder for me to freaking pick out someone particularly in chat. I don't know why. It's I view my second monitor. Okay. Oh, I got hiccups right now. That is not so well. Who Megalon these guys in chat? I know. Who's Frog Pappy? He sounds like the dude Pappy of Frogs on Twitch. Also, I need to ask. I know it's not all of you, but some people like have a different name for Twitch, a different username for YouTube, and then a completely different name for Discord. So when I remember trying to interact with you guys between the three, and some different names on Twitter. So when I try to notice you guys on like different platforms. It's like a different name. So I'm just like, who are you again? That's why I keep the same name everywhere. That's why I keep the same. Well, also I'm a content creator, so I need to keep everything on brand. But it's like, man, who's this? Who's this? This guy on the Discord that's something plus minus VT whatever. Imagine not using. Yeah, I wonder why people don't use the same name for everything. It always confuses the shit out of me. I'm just like, huh? Like, who is who? Where is where? It's okay, just Booze is like a nickname, but I don't have like my branding name, Just Booze. You know what I mean? Who's Little Schmeat? Oh yeah, I forget. He's also his is a little bit closer. His is a little bit easier because you know it's still Schmeat. Who else? You know how rare it is to find someone that also goes by Schmeat or Schmeaty. And then a random Christ over here who somehow just can't change his username to random crits. Unless that's already taken around the globe. It probably is. And then of course Frog Pappy is pretty easy. It's just Pappy Frogs, but then the noun's flopped around. Frog Pappy is, yeah. Or Pappy a Frog. You know what I find interesting? Frog emotes are like the rave and like whatnot, but no one really ever puts frog in their name. It's quite rare. There was a time though, there were 3 different chatters in my Twitch side that had frogs in their name, so I shouldn't be saying that, but whatever. I understand why you appreciate frogs, but like I said, frogs are not that interesting to me. I mean, they're cool. They're cool. You get tongues. The only frog I really liked was the one that they used for like the Rainforest Cafe mascot for a while. Anyone remember that frog? It's a cool frog. I don't even know what it's called because I don't know frog breeds. I find my name most of the time not taken. I don't think we've seen a single account named Random Credit. That's true. Who's nagging me? Nag me? Nag you? Who are you? What's that icon supposed to be? Let me look into. It's still too small for me. I can't even tell what that icon is. What I do like about YouTube chat is that it has a user, you can see the user profile icon. But at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of small though. And then make the users random credit. You guys are just gonna cut Christ out of his own username and then what, have him pay ransom for it? I've seen a random. Okay, are you just saying it, or have you seen an actual? I can see that. Wait, do you not see icons? Well, you don't have a YouTube profile picture of frogs. It's just an F. It's just F to pay respects for frogs. Same with Simp or Simpson. I really don't know what to call you, man. Do you want me to call you Simpson minus son, or minus, or son, or Simp? I'm just gonna call you Simp because you know. Simpson minus son is Simp. I think I went over this before. Do it, catch. Do it, OC. And if I know your IP address, oh my god. F for frogs, yeah. F for the frogs. F for all the frogs that had to murder an astral chain. To be fair, the frogs were murdering other humans. So it was either us or them. And I'd rather be them than us. You know what I mean? Isn't it like the general consent with frogs is if they have like black stripes or something in the back, or like they're bright green, you don't touch them because they're toxic, they're poisonous. Isn't that the rule? I can't remember what, or it's like they're red or something. I wouldn't know. Oh, you changed it. Wow. Good thing you can't see the picture on the on-screen chat, because I don't know how that flies on YouTube standards, but there we go. Really, anything brightly colored? Okay. Thing goes with, well, then that would apply because when I go with snakes, if they're brightly colored, or they have like a specific like diamond pattern repeated on their back, they're usually poisonous. Usually. Then again, I haven't kept up with snake bio. I used to love snakes growing up, man. I was always reading books on them and like studying their like different animal like biology and whatnot. Now I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. Although I was never scared of snakes growing up. In fact, dude, when I was a kid, I used to have this plushie that's just literally a 12, almost a 12 foot, like a 10-foot long snake. And it was a plushie, and you could like wrap around, wear like a scarf. It was my most favorite. It was one of my favorite plushies growing up, bro. That shit stuck with me through the entirety of elementary. I don't know what happened to it, but man, that was cool. Really though, I use the email for work stuff. If you're using that email and you have that, well, here's the thing. What you could do on, well, that's your YouTube channel though, right? Oh wait, no, it's Frog Face Pappy. So the first name is Frog and the last name is Pappy. You didn't create like a separate YouTube channel. I don't know, YouTube's weird like that. You can have multiple channels under the same name, email. I technically have 3 channels on YouTube. The one that is directly linked to the email. There's this one, and then the VODs channel. YouTube channel is weird. And then of course on my email, my first name is listed as Booze and my last name is Tail. So when I get like those bot email messages, it's like to Mr. Tail or dear Booze. I'm like, yeah, that's how I could tell you're a bot email, because you're using the wrong name. You're not using my real name. Yeah, you probably should. Probably should make an actual YouTube channel so you know you don't actually have your real name. Mrs. Tail. I ain't married. What it would just me. You just messes with the lady is married. It would be Miss. Speaking of marriage, man, freaking a lot of people around my age, like friends and co-workers and whatnot, they're all talking about, you know, getting married or whatnot, or having their first kid, or just talking about their first kid they already had. And I'm over here just sitting around, still single and a VTuber. Hell yeah, bro. I wouldn't have it any other way. You're married to the grind, Dad. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Simp. How you doing? Oh, he said you've been here. I noticed you before. Thank you, old. I'm only in my 20s, bro. Leave me alone. God, I didn't realize I'm entertaining a bunch of children here. They're start calling me old. Yeah, the grind. The grind. Kick you off. Wow. Y'all so mean. What did I do? Omega lol. What is that, frogs? Oh, Omega low LD old. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stuff like that's a little bit harder to read on YouTube chat, because it's like, what? Huh? Nani? 3 years older. I mean, you're like 3 or 4 years older than your frogs, maybe. I'm part of the older batch of Zoomers, not the younger one. Man, I feel bad for one of my coworkers, because one of my coworkers has he still has it. He has a really thick Ugandan accent, and when the Ugandan uncles meme was at its pinnacle, when a bunch of like Zoomer kids came by, like they literally, without even considering any type of like etiquette or whatever, goes up to my coworker and asks him, "Do you know the way?" Just because he has a thick Ugandan accent, because he was from Uganda. I'm just like, these fucking dumbass Zoomer kids, man. I would slap them across the face just for doing that. Like on God, I would have done that. Just fucking. But here's the problem. I can't just. I was an officer in uniform. How would they feel when an officer literally goes up to them and just slaps? What's that profile picture now? God, I gotta really zoom in. I can't see. Is that Pepe? What is that, Simps? Just a boomer hanging out with Zoomers? Mood. I mean, well, I was a Zoomer, but I kind of grew up on my like recluse on the internet, so I kind of different, whatever. Pepe with Marge hair. Oh, okay. We got some rare Pepes in here. The Coomers could be applied to anyone. The Zoomers is a generation thing. Coomer is not a generation thing. It's just a personality thing. Is jacking it off a lot really a personality trait at this point? Yes, I masturbate a lot, so I am a Coomer. And what I love when things like Coomer are a negative term, and then people just like, nah, I'll embrace it. I'll show how much I cannot, bro. And then the freaking Coomer's like, bro, only the weak-minded and Redditors celebrate No Nut November. The real men celebrate non-stop Nut November. Especially the Risu fans out there. Oh boy, come November, they all having a field day. I'm a Coomer, pretty much. So back in my old friend group, right? This one guy, he would always get so mad, like, guys, you won't believe, actually doing No Nut November awakens and elevates me. And I'm just like, and then me and my other friends like, bro, No Nut November is made for loser Redditors, dude. Like, just jack off, forehead. Like, bro, like, what's wrong with you, man? You're like a bunch of fedora cockheads, like, not let you jack it off, and you'll get so mad because like, no, because you actually have, like, everyone else, my friends, like, nah, bro, we jack it when we want. It's like, you'll get so mad and then just leave the Discord call because he's trying to promote No Nut November. Meanwhile, me and my friend like, nah, bro, just jack it, dude. Why are you so afraid? Why do you have to hold back for a month? It's not even edging at that point. Now you and Riso, let's go. Wait, you don't watch Toa? But you have a lot of Toa loots, Sir Frogs. May you explain how you do not watch Toa? Next check game. Okay, you're fine. No more just chatting. All right, fine. We'll move to the game because Catch asked for it. They just come. Okay. Freaking. Have you heard Toa's singing voice though? If I had to pick between the My top singers in Hololive, number 1 would be Susei, number 2 would be Toa, and then number 3 would be Sora for me. Those are my top 3 singers. Aski unfortunately takes a nice sweet number 4, but my number 1 is Susei. I fucking accidentally hit subscribe. Why would you not want to subscribe to the YouTube channel? It's literally free and costs you nothing, man. Also, hello Mecca, how you doing? Who's this Mecca guy? I know, right? What is that profile picture? Guys, is that someone getting their head neck choked? I can't tell. It's too small. And unlike Twitch, you can't click on the username and see it. Only get really close to. Oh, I see those fake characters. I knew I recognized that face. That's a. Let's do our fake characters. Yeah, seems about right. Although we should probably leave the just chatting segment though, because I am about to read dialogue for 2 hours, 3 hours straight, and also I should hydrate a little bit. Burped. Excuse-moi. Okay, there you go. Where do we go from here? Where is it? Move on to the game. I think we hang out too much. The moment someone does a neck check game, where that's it. We don't get to enjoy the just chatting segment anymore. It's right here. Let me just pause the music. Open the game. Let me tail my hair back because it's flying everywhere. Put that shit in a ponytail. Easier and faster. So we're actually almost done with the game. I believe this game ends in New Year's. We just celebrated Christmas. So let's see how this plays out. Let me turn off the switch capture. Open this one. And go to there. Just chatting, yes. Sigma grind set. Let's play in Nihongo, no English. Sugiban Games. Established in 2014. Waysbridge Games. Dang, this game really came out in 2016? Wow, I feel old. I'm not old. It's just 2016, huh? Oh, over half a decade ago. It's a shame the sequel's never coming out, though. It's forever on hiatus. Frogs, shut up. I hate how that people considering anything over 26 is old now. Like, what the fuck? I still think over 26 to like 30 to your 30s is still young. I think people shouldn't be throwing the old word around until like your 40s. Valhalla this. My God, now Max in the YouTube chat, so he's fucking just gonna start saying fans grab too now. Over 26. I cannot confirm or deny that statement. Oh shit. Let's go to work, yeah. 27th. Ooh. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Is that a bit soon? Do we start calling you Papa Boozy? Will you even be streaming at 50? Find me a streamer who started in their 20s and is at their 50s. No one yet. And the only one I can think is old right now is probably German. German's been doing it since his young 20s. That guy's been doing YouTube for a while. Same with Markiplier. He's been doing YouTube for like 10 years. If I'm a YouTube creator that has that type of audience size that is like over 40 or even over 30, 39, whatever, you know what I mean? Why did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, he's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He'll be back any second now. I was watching German and my mom asked if I was playing a game. I look really similar. So if you look really similar to German, that means you look really similar to Willem Dafoe. Does your mom get confused when she sees Willem Dafoe in movies? I love German because he has such an uncanny look to him. He almost looks like an artificial human. I don't know how to describe German's look. What if I get my dad to stream? Honestly, wild. Who's that? Whatever, you know what, Frog? Like, I'm not gonna even tell you who that celebrity is and what amazing movies he's been in. Have you not seen the original trilogy of Spider-Man movies? He was in those. Or American. Well, you probably wouldn't have seen American Psycho. Actually, does anyone outside the States know about the movie American Psycho besides before the meme? Because I love American Psycho. That's a good movie. Just Google William Dafoe if you even know how to spell that. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, it's that guy. You would like it? What do you mean I would like? I liked it before the meme. American Psycho is just a good movie. Oh, that's current client of his to see over that. Back. See. You coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? Not like I have anything else to do, so told you. We're depressing people. Damn. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby. I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a no. Exactly. Talking about Spider-Man, I'm listening to the Pizza Time song. the annoying ass Pizza Time song. My real drummer looks in Calendar similar to me a few years ago. You look like the boy from Boston. Rats. We are the rats. Man. Drummer is also one of the few content creators who lasted this long and is just lawfully good. Him and Markiplier, they're just lawfully good content creators. Freaking Drummer literally broke his back for a stupid bit in one stream and went on a hiatus for 3 months. Just for one stupid joke. No, Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. So I heard about my sister's death and wasn't fair to take all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask you this after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. Now go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She's always a smart one. The 31st is written in a different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here relatively free. So I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. When Joby to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake. It's it's painful to face your mistakes. I fear that what they might say. Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was the right to break up with me and Gabby, and the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I ever see her again, she'll never tell me that. And Jill, you idiots. Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't you hear she said she wanted to understand you? Oh, hey, Rama, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, guys, you should check them out. They're a model sister, like, or model sibling to me. They also under this Team Stock family. They stream here on YouTube. How you doing? Hello, howdy. Welcome to my random YouTube stream. I rarely do not. Oh, hello, yeah. Unfortunately, unlike Twitch, we don't have a shout out command, so can't really do that. But yeah, everyone say hello. I hope you're having a good day. Cheering you from across the sea. Let's go. Also, Booze, I thought you were calling for me. No, I wasn't. Or was it? Man, both Seer and Siri think I'm talking to them whenever I mention the words similar to them. Whoops. Realize you fucking the dialogue. Hey, I am not bad. I am good. I can English. I am sorry. But yeah, you guys should check out Ranmai. They're model sibling to I and Aki and Project Shay. I'd say, hey, let's go. Hope you're having a good one. I know it's like what, nighttime in your area. Struggling with those old lights. Frog, I am gonna fly down to the UK and I don't know, give you a frog. Where was I? Okay, you're thinking backwards. In the letter says she wanted to understand you. Pog, please do. Yeah. Do I really want to go back to the UK again? Let me think that over. Oh my god. You know what was nice about the YouTube streams? That I didn't have to hear Mecha type out those words. Read Mecha type out those words. But now here they are. Full force. Goddamn. British keg. British keg, yes. Oh boy. It's at this point the YouTube streams are not different than the Twitch streams. The culture is pretty much the same between both sides at this point. If you can link their channels for me, mods, that'd be awesome, because the OBS chat is kind of stupid. Don't work sometimes when I send a message. Called me to. Well, I thought you were Twitch Annie. I had to prove you wrong. Why did it take you so long to say anything in chat? There you go, guys. You guys should check them out around my theater. Give them a subscribe. They are a model sibling. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, reading dialogue. Also, the hiccups are coming back, so I'm getting hyperactive. You bail out on this, she will hate you. Not like that, but you're getting a new chance here. You want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? What's Twitch name? Yeah, what's Twitch? YouTube streaming, baby. Did you just say, Armitage, that you hate feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened to you when you fought that girl's sister. But now you have a chance to make amends. Not only that, you have us watching your back. I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret, which one do you pick? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hate feeling like that. I want to run away this time. Yeah, oh, Frogs, you've never been here from when Alma showed up. She's She's a hacker with a big old bunkaroo. Some real donga hungaroos. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss? Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Cloud by Mollisan. Oh, you're talking about the Dorothy, the little lolly robot? That makes drinks and change lives. All right. Oh yeah, you're not interrupting anything. You fucking you can hang out whenever you want. It's cool when I see my model suddenly show up in chat. Awesome. Whoop, dot ellipses. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one. 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one was from Lenore. Is that the envelope you took away from me in the panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? I'll open it with Gabby. Facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. Not. I didn't know she's capable of doing all of that. I will secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. Held a party for the staff and the children. Just seeing the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Having those Santa suits at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. Yes, the Santa dress. Probably should have done one for my Christmas skirt. They sold out in almost most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Santa dress these pants grab. Okay, you know. And thank God I don't gotta see pants grab. Wow, you look so happy when I felt happy too. Shouldn't you hide your happiness? Anyway, can you give me a Cobalt Velvet, please? Sure. Sure. Sure, sure. Sure, 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 sure. What the fuck am I saying? Let's just spike it up for why not? You know, if you spike the drink a little bit, I won't get as embarrassed. Oh yeah, I should probably move my model again. Wow, there you go. You will at least see the drink. Here, thanks. Are you meeting with Faye today? You'll be here in a bit. Only if you want to drink here. And since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? Who's embarrassing? No! But I said they were embarrassed. So to help get over their embarrassment, I gave them a little more alcohol. Oh boy, that is not selling me well. She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. Only she stopped scratching and her bandages so on. Hey, bandages get itchy, man. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. Took longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wound. She does not show it, but she had depressive bouts from time to time. Oh, yeah. Being in a near-death situation like that is gonna make you sad as hell. And who could blame her? Her life has changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposal pawn in the whole bank affair. Yeah, well, unfortunately, working for the government do feel like that. You're just a pawn. That's how I felt at work. I'm afraid it will make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. She's not a solo learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs the equivalences to things she knows. You need to get bit on her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. I'll upgrade your pawn to a queen. I mean, thank you, I guess, but I don't want to be the leader. I'm the guy who influences the leader. I don't want to be the leader directly because he gets held responsible. He's the one who gets beheaded during revolution, not me. Full face. I drink it. Oh, okay. Wait, why can I see the... Okay, so now I can see that emote. So that means the TV emote works, and I see it. He basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. She was just at a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. He's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyways, it was totally different during that period. Huh. Foul mouth, short fuse, always frowning. Total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see the old look across her face and it scares me. Comparing her to her teen self. Though people mature. Unfortunately, not everyone matures, and some people just don't fucking learn butt fuck. That's the thing I just said. Some people, whatever. That's the thing I said. You know what I mean by that. I'm not talking about the actual butt fuck, but I'm like talking about that, you know. They're not learning butt fuck. They're learning butt fuck all. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna stop trying to, you know, explain myself. Maybe we should show signs from time to time. But I bet Zay knows better than to go back to that. Hope so. Get something cold and sweet, will you? Sure thing. No. Moonblast, right? Yeah, Moonblast. We can make this baby a tall. Let's load her up. All on the rocks and mixed. Or blended, my bad. I gotta blend that shit. Moonblast. Here you go. Thanks. This kind of stuff Say asked for, you know. Now that you mention it. I think Say's family situation is exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess. They try to fix it over time. I'm glad to say they've actually done it. His mom had a really abusive relationship with Say's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, he tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Say's mom, Miss Enemy, got pregnant. Moonblast, more like a moon nuke with how much booze you put in it. Hey, I'm just trying to make the drink taste better, okay? It's just, hey, more alcohol equal good. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally saw help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. Still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, whenever I see domestic abuse, I'm just like, fucking hell. Dude, how can people just be like that, man? It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's better when you can walk after 2 steps. Easy. That's when you know it's good shit, bro. She moved here, say was born, and she started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. Caused a ruckus for a couple days until Say managed to scare him off. Wow. Beat him to near death 3 times. Wow. Alright, I shouldn't laugh, but oh, don't worry, I laughed too. For mega iron is it? It's delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. I wish Booze could come beat me. I swear to God, man. Jesus Christ. I ain't beating none of y'all for no reason. Unless it's in the boxing ring, then yes. Otherwise, no. And a cab boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there is no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Did you see? I read that as it doesn't matter, whatever. Doesn't matter, Mickey. You're still down bad. But anyone that wants to fight, meet me in the ring. Come again? Here, uptown. Up dog? To this day, I'm still trying to pedal up dog. Here, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Right here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel their people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel warmth there and that uptown doesn't have. Also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. If you're trying to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Other things are nice here though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 from me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that, right. A beer, let's go. Whoa. Whoa, let's load her up. Look at that, that's a beer. So good. Two big old beers. $200 for a beer? Well, unfortunately, something called inflation happened. Dude, in California might be like that at some point. Oh man. Here you go. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Inflation. You're gonna get Mecha excited. Does Mecha even like inflation? Don't even assume of that guy. But now I don't want to ask if he likes it because there's a chance he will say yes, and I don't want him to say yes. So, no. Why do they call you Say when they just call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Yeah. Don't worry, they still like you. God. Am I buffering or is it just Mecha that's the one that's buffering? He's spamming the buffering emote. So I don't know if it's me or if it's him or everyone else is seeing me lag. And again, everyone has their own internet speed, so I can't really affirm to that. Fine for you, okay. God damn it, frogs. Sorry I had to leave, but mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. Beat me, Gachi Hyper. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you guys. I'm buffering from Frog's question. Oh. What happened? Well, there was a fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. It was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That was messy. Need someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. I have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it'd be better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'd be here. Bye, Joe. Bye, Faye. Damn it. That Stella character, she knows how to drink, so she don't get drunk easily. Unlike Say here, though, she is one large beer in. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. Also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. Play truth or dare. Had some fun. Broke some glasses. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. I'm gonna get drunk, nag weird. Hey, I'm a bartender. It's my job. I serve them the alcohols. There are leftovers and left hanging, don't you think? Oh wow, that's dark. Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy. What classy drink lets me put the most alcohol? Don't ask me why. That one does. A Fringe Weaver. Ooh, look at that baby go. Oh my god, look at all that alcohol. You see that? You see that geometry? That's the alcohol content. Wow, look at that alcohol content. Definitely reasonable. that is filled to the brim. Ah, there you go. Your Fringe Weaver, madame. With a nice normal amount of alcohol that one person can definitely consume. Something class. Yep, this is the thing. Who's trying to? I'm not trying to kill my client. Look, she got a strong liver. She was a law enforcement. She good. Come on, how could you be a law enforcement officer and not have a good gut? Look, guys, I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Bartender experienced mass. I'm not. Not mass alcohol poisoning. It's all came quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? We started from when she was a kid. Read Mega Santa's story, and somehow they got into her head that being born on the 25th, he was a spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. They made her start giving out gifts like crazy. You get over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says that Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. Yeah, that girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of the things you did when you were young, don't mention she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Some rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days just like that though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for the bubbly girl. Bubbly. All right. Wow, guys, guess what's also bubbly? A fringe weaver. Wow, let me just, you know, you see this karma tree? You see that? Wow, wow, let's just do one. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Mmm. That's how you make drinks, kids. Let me just. Yeah, I never thought. I don't know why I never shrunk myself. There you go, guys. That's bubbly. Here. Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill. Might seem a bit random, but offer a comment already? Nah. Nah. You get more counter between Poggies? Yes, Poggies. Literally doubled alcohol? Yes. And Jill, this might seem a bit random, but you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember. Why? Precisely because of that. Let me ask you about the story. How was your other experience with White Knight? If I had to put it simply, total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her drink and all that, but she came only for her job. I paused. I was called. I didn't say anything. I didn't say Christ or random at all. Till now. First, I thought she was just another private eye. She showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if she saw some people. People? She got pretty intense when I told her that I had no idea who she was talking about. She did that. She asked the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was sus. Not sorry. You seem pretty good at reading people, Jill. Makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me for that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served. Weird. Not weird. I mean, really? Just two? Weird, I know. But most of my life, there almost no interaction with the white knights until I met you. Like you. Why am I yelling Twitch emotes? I'm not even on Twitch. Means you had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Damn it, she didn't get drunk. I am a great bartender. Please come again. I'll take my break. Sure. And we're on the 21st day. Oh, shit. That means we got 9 days left. Never mind. We'll probably have 1 or 2 more streams after this, then, assuming. Nag wide. Oh, keck wide. For some reason, I read that as nag wide. Now that should be emo. Nag wide. I wonder if I left food for 4. Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? You don't get through the bar anytime soon. You can't stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. I wonder what's wrong with her. Fuck, I messed it up. We do that. We do this. Okay. Asian mix. There you go. Here. This is nice. 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 Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey. How do you know what's real? Huh? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? And what tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? Okay, why is a robot having an existential crisis right now? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy? You're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism. A theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See? That's another thing right there. A word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone, ipsi means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises and decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? I mean, pretty much that's what happens in Twitch chat. I mean, people go around in the real world think Pog now, so you know. Yeah, humans do that. Doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just semantic cessation. Stop making up words, honey. There's this counter. How can I be sure this counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. To make her drink at the very least. I'll have something with there. Always has no meaning till you see it. Thank you, Mecca. Thank you. Let's give her that's 3 ingredients. 4. What's drink numero uno? Bad touch. No. That's 5 ingredients. 6 ingredients. 6. 3 ingredients there. Also, all right, you know, we'll give her a sparkle star. Why not? Huh, that's actually a lesser drink. So actually, let's give her the drink that gives her the most alcohol, which is my favorite, which was called a fridge weaver. Let's give her that. There you go. She's having an existential crisis, so let's just fill her cup to the brim. Nice. Oh, I fucked that up. I forgot to age it. Or use the aged version of the drink. Nice, the Fringe Weaver. Serve that. I accidentally clicked out again. It's so easy to accidentally click out on this game. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I don't know. All too sudden. Thinking about everything from like a week ago until now. How much fun I was having and how I loved everyone around me. What happened? Out of nowhere, thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is it all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just a computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's a human. I've been there, Dorothy. Existential doubt and crisis is uncertainty or about whether or not things are real. A couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. Panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I could feel the scratch and fear and got worse. What should you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over a fake theme, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think in reality I was like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I still care about you. So I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus held me. Yeah, I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. I mean, you could pour it on yourself. That's a lot of alcohol in there, though. Phew. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. You'll wait for Danaza. Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. Oh, I bet it isn't Mario. I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. All right, sign here, please. Big package. I wonder what's inside. Open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. a really big wiener. Hey, honey. Hmm. The big package had a big wiener inside. What would your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it. Honey? Seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Dorothy, stop. Literally stop. Moby Huge, throw give. No, I do not want a Moby Huge. Nor I don't want everyone else in my house to know that I have a Moby Huge in my room. Maybe you can prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss wiener? Oh. Seriously, Jill? She's making the jokes. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, y'all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink. Might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. Oh, Sunshine Cloud. And you? I'm fine. Sunshine Cloud. Wow, what's that? My favorite optional car machine? Wow. Don't trust me with the alcohol content in your drink, guys. Womp 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 womp. Nice. Just as I like it. There you go, blend it all together. Boop. And here you go. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. Adding this to the fan, never mind. Yeah. You definitely don't need to add the part where I put a lot of alcohol in people's drinks. Man, Meg, I saw you upload the part of that chapter. I was so tempted not to click and open it. I wanted to read it so bad, but I'm like, shit, I can't. I just stared at it as it stared back at me, that file. What way? Hello? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking a woman, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. Easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know. To fit with that she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess? Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, Honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? Spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true that they say all about the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races. There are also semi-legal league going on there. Oh, what are you trying to do in my chat right now? This is YouTube, good sir, not Twitch. Calm down. Semi-legal. Authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. Illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Messing with the emos, they kind of suck. Well, hopefully, if I could ever become a, I don't know, a YouTube affiliate or partner program, I could get emotes. But unfortunately, that will take some time. In due time, child. In due time. Excuse me? They look intimidating though, but the truth is nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, no one wants to be the one that gets beaten up if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. You want anything else? I have a piano man. Alright. Piano man. Piano man. Piano man. Piano man. Piano. Why am I singing so much? Soundtrack popping off as usual on the rocks. Mix. There you go. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? Ha ha ha! What are you trying to say with that laughter yell? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? What? You work with this hunk of a man. You don't even feel the least bit tempted? Damn. How do you still call with his smell so close to you? Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? It's a good read. Unfortunately, chapter 5 is cut out mostly. They'll leave a stream version and a say-so version. But the stream version is supposed to be the say-so version. Are you trying to say the unsay-so version? Because remember, the one I'm going to read on stream, it has to be compliant for TOS. For Twitch, it's TOS. Because his path is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has the pass at all. Having my doubts lately. I'm implying he's not a good game. Oh, don't misunderstand that. Gil is a good game. He's not bad looking. He's a gentleman. He's always attentive. But he's also dissident and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him. Just push him into a closet and... not interested. You don't want to be bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Please come again. Gil, you're a heartbreaking footboy. Back? Did anything happen? I discovered I have the same sense of humor as an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey. I brought you a package. Ah, yes. My curated wiener. It's a gift for my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one. Hoggy day complete. Gift completed. Your owners are buying Maneki Neko, so I should bring her luck. Okay, fine. We'll buy a Neko. Buy an Urnya. Yeah, just go to work. I don't care about the news. Oh, I forgot to save. Chat, you didn't remind me to save. How dare you? Good evening. Ah, Jill. I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? The New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the dog? Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a caliber, you sure you get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more than dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. Oh, and he just leaves. Wow, the man just showed up and disappeared. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Like, I want to come back twice. Yeah, shut up. Any chance did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. A lot of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that? That flew by here. Like, you know what made the noise? I just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. Those got annoying after a while, I must say. I remain in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as the vicinity, but yeah. There's explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. They gave me a Mars blast. Alright. Mars. Mars. Nope, let's not mix it. Well, this guy's an asset, so I'm not gonna give him a tall. I'll give him the minimum amount of alcohol. How did I wait? Did I fuck that up? Oh, it has to be blended, not mixed. Aim into Egypt. Gotta shake it. Gotta shake it till you make it. There you go, Mars blast. Oh, you didn't mess it up. Or I may interject. And for a fight? Most certainly not. I think you stand a chance? Like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Yo, please, you make me sound like I'm a savage. It'd be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. Hell yeah! Not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. How about it? I'll be honest, there's a rare sight in this bar. Maybe come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them. Tip from the owner. Make sure you try a suplex the next time. It might be to your liking. Okay then, let's try the suplex thing. Alright. Alright, random Christ. Go to bed. Rest well. Ow, my knee. You know, make this a toss. They can't recommend a friend. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. Good stuff. Like I was burning, but I punched your pile drive. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, Mr. Oh, Jamie, and you are? Meeting ground. Anyways, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at Prepared to go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figure as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all there are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. Why did you go through the whole thing? Rejection. Did you hide something? The second one. Easily remain undetected when you have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? Light in the pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. Causes nanomachine's rejection while giving you antibiotics to help prevent them from getting back in. 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed and a horrible pressure builds up in your body and the nanomachines are forced out. Like little needles all over your body. Kill them in your eyes and your gums, your toes, everywhere. After all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibody. What are you having, Genie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Well, this guy's a strong drinker, so I don't think you'd mind the extra chemistry, right? I mean, it is called the gut punch. You gotta put all the alcohol in, right? Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I added a couple extra to his. So where's the antibodies until they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. Can be troublesome at times, but the perk of not having nanomachines in the body outweighs the con. And the rest of the habits, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jimmy, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Let's come again. Don't count on it. For that twice. Excuse me. Shut up. Seems like a nice guy. Right. Don't call him a bastard, but he's the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you called him on a bad day? Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. Optional 2 shots of vodka. Yes. You gotta take the optional hard. I got tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma. Nice. All on the rocks and mix. There's your bad touch. Here. You have such a pretty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. I think I said petty, not pretty. My bad. So, what put you in good mood? Well, yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed. She got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Top it off, she even forgot to bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court, and the judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When I came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, I was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would have made her jump into the highway. Wow. Ava comes and says, make sure he kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. Here, reinforce the behavior, but I don't know. Maybe it was timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. Cool, quite the honesty for Diana, don't you? She used to be the closest friend when I was 7 or 8. Played all the time, and we even slept in the same bed for a while. And she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. Alma lick. Come on, guys, don't just start licking your screen because Alma's on screen, okay? Y'all need to calm yourself. I can forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there's something in particular that I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited your friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked her what was her sister. She said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that I finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid as you could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off, and we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years. Hey. Not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather the Diana, all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. Still selfish, childish, and as mature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. Siri, go away. I didn't call you. Go away. There you go. My tracking died. But it didn't die. Siri cog blocked it. So aside from destroying the admiration I held for her, I'm sure not to fix that impression. Huh. Oh, about me? How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out on my dead girlfriend, dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Well, let's see. Wow, she really must feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. What's the problem then? They fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brentini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell. Right. Brentini. Here. This is a thing. Let's start. Who? Oh, hell no. The story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from her said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. I know. This sister would marry the girl's best friend, and not soon after. And after the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about her and leave her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. Well, if I hire your high-ranking lips, my God, Anna, you're no different from my chat right now, thirsting over freaking Alma here. Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe. I can't lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough. Shit. Peace out. I know the girl's you and the sister and is your eldest sister, but please get to the point. Right. Point is, if you don't face her, she'll be heavily disappointed. Trying to make amends with you. You must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right. I was dry. Can you give me a beer? Sure. Beer. There you go, there's your beer. Here. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Yeah. I never had brothers or sisters, but Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. Yeah, but she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung on to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I had to leave, but I'll tell you this. Both a big and little sister, if you don't get a chance, if you don't grant to that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll take my break. All right. Well, here. We're quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Nice. It's less chilly today. Jill, kid's looking for you. Oh shit. Hey. Ah, normal. Phew. You're back. Oh, fuck you. You know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Phew. That was for her. Thank me. Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would fall apart if I had some. Ah, so responsible, Joe. Why are you breathing in, love? Oh, that's why. You're yelling moon. The moon. I kind of faced my mom, told her all about the pressure she was putting on me, and said I want to figure out what I wanted to do. And well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste of money spent on university just for me not to give it my all. So she told me to go through college course, but I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me. I just rushed your head first into my original plan. Things are gone and ugly. And you're right. I would hurt her for the sake of hurting. So thank you. Good ending, boys. Did you see that? I know when not to give the alcohol. Don't worry about it. I'll leave it before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On. All blended. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. Not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see. I told you, they wanted, they could see me. And why can't I? You're the main character? I don't know. What are you? Cute girl. Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Can you give me a hand here and a beer, please? Sure. Oh, I fucked up that one. I fucked it up again. So, let's do this, do this. And we mix. Biru. Thanks. Now I don't know if I showed you I can interact with the environment. Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. And there. Oh my gosh, you changed my overlay. Hey, Snitzer Clobber, how you doing? Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Oh, she's talking to me as the player directly. She fucked around with my UI. Sneaky bastard. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Ouch. I bit my tongue. I can't believe I'm using a spare tongue so early in the night. Honey. Ah, hey Dorothy. Make a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Well, since you're working, might as well. Oh shit! Tabbed out. Doing that again. Let's crank her up. She's a robot. She can take her alcohol. Thanks. Yeah, before you leave. What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I got things to do, so. You do? Who does that? Does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Yeah, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Who the hell is Becky? Who is Becky? Who's what? You said. I said nothing. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'm gonna get them through more shady means. You're gonna buy them from the internet. To find them and put all of us at the risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher I had, please. Well, I guess that's it for today. Sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You see my clients, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers get on my nerves though. Sorry, what do you want to ask? You know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like cats, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when your kid is not them, but their parents who were called them such. Oh. Go a little bit back first. Ooh, we get cat girl lore in this universe. You know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they're still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamazaki-Romanova treatment. Or was it the Romaneko-Yamato treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. Not the only first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, the research had a bit of a rocky story. Fun to get caught in the middle of it at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention the Zaibatsu Court's record of addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich founded the research, and then, desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. Girl Sylvia Stengovich didn't die. She became a living testament of what scientific breakthrough. But then the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure, even they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of whose kids those cat-like protrusions got born. And parents got called cat boomers. Generations of parents that settled with those cat-like features. Honestly, that would happen in our world too. The desire for cat girls is high, and I don't understand why. That could get passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with protrusions instead of their parents. You know, you kept calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Eh? You think those things on their heads or ears, right? They can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Do it, Elon, that guy. Oh my god. Thus, they can move like a cat and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. Still surprises me a bit though. The biggest mutation to get after treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind that I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of catification procedure. Keep it in mind. Wait. What? Yeah. The guy's name was Stengovich. Eh? I just remembered. Sylvia Stengovich was around my age. And when I was a teen, there were TV specials featuring her. I just remember that I had the biggest crush on her. I think about it. The crush had me very confused back then. And did you not need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. Well, there you go. This game predicts humanity's idea when they want to get cat girls. Ooh, we're almost there. 2912. Almost there. 3 more days and we're done with the game. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. So I designate you, Gillian. Let me drink some water. I am dehydrated. Guys, where's my hydrate regime, huh? Any hydration checks, please? Yeah, that's a lot of water. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as the official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send that lady by herself. I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Sigh, fine. Give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Do you know Gil has a crush? What? Client of his. A girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages and only started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up, for fuck's sake. So the errands will take him to the bazaar. I take it. That's right. Huh. Alright then. To the office I go. As for me, I'll go with the music I've been going with. To mix drinks and change lives. Jill with a crush, huh? This place, great. Oh, if it isn't. Hey Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stalked woman incoming. Door's open. Go ahead, the door is on the left. Thanks. Hello there. Hi there. The other one, that's the bathroom. Hey, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Now, where did she? Oh, the hellhole, perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Oh, you remember me after 2 weeks. Good old beer. This guy only drinks a beer. I only ever see this guy drink a beer. Actually, no, he got one gut punch once. Here. This seems right. Uber has been a mess lately. I think with all that's happening, they stay and do more reports. They're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. But I come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. See no difference in my feed though. Dear Donovan, I may sound rude, but do you know the infamy of the argument eyeing the general public, right? Shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know. And why not try to rectify that image? Put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in a non-pleasant way. The Backseat Corp and the company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Corner them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that can be best case scenario, as they'll buy the damn operation and keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever is lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hell is still in one piece. BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday, they closed one that served a key part in a drug trafficking ring. And last week, they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certification but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, she'd ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlets talks about that. Alright, kid, let's try a mood blast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. Speaking of only beers, this guy finally gets a mood blast. Welcome back, Quaint. Or shall I say the imposter Nano? How you doing? On the rocks and blended. Gotta let that shake and bake. Here. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So brought you here. Right, didn't you see Lilum coming here? Blue hair, big tits. He's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump on the roof then? Why? Were you looking for her? Do you want an interview? Not really. Just hitting on her. This guy. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? You that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot ass tits. Also, hot ass and tits. Suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. I want to know just how detailed a King Class CH-1A models are, personally. And so you followed it. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, you don't have a family or something? A wife? That woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off the thought of me cheating on her. Wow. Wow, okay, I don't remember NTR being a topic in this game. So that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll find a busty enough replacement tonight. Oh, I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Right. Oh my, indeed left. Here. All right. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. Guy left. All right. Thanks for sheltering me, Donna. Hope your sister likes the video. Oh, thank you. He's like a hearty talk. Boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple photos. How nice of you. Nothing really, and she did hide me, so the least I could do. Well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Oh, you want something sweet? Well, have you heard of the Sugar Rush and its optional camera trine? You see. Yeah, that's how I like it. Look at all that alcohol. There you go. Here's your definitely sugary drink. Ignore the alcohol taste. Oh my boots, yeah. Hey, you asked for one. Here. Thanks. Did you know why Donovan was following you? I don't know, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. Questions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I didn't want to humor it. I see. Seemed like he was just trying to come onto you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed into a relationship. Wow, good for you, figure. Wait, you are? I common knowledge and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Oh, that type of relationship. Steamy, steamy. Really? We're both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. True. It all started when he read an entry I made him a blog post about wanting to experience love in the life. He offered help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's stuck in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I met 2 friends of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. Yeah. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans doesn't sit well. It's like many people who like my music better. Fan invokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. That's true. Which is why I never call myself a fan of any media. Just an enjoyer. Trust me, you sound so much better than saying I'm a fan of this stuff. No, I am an enjoyer of VTubers. VTuber fans, if you want to see those guys, go on Twitter or on the VT board on 4chan. Those are VTuber fans. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had that much exposure to your work, but why are you typing copium, huh? You know me, I never said I'm a fan of anything. The things I've heard really good. And I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see. I forgot there was a drink called the Grandpa Booze in the game. What is tea like? What is tea like here? Trying to find what is like tea here. It doesn't say in the description anywhere. Caramel too. Could be a sunshine cloud. Doesn't seem right though. Not suplex. Well, none of that. Let's just give her another sugar rush. Something bitter. Oh, so something in the bitter category. Oh, bitter but girly. Oh, okay, so it's sunshine cloud. It had to be. Okay, so let's give her a sunshine cloud with my favorite optional carmatrine. Wow, look at that. Look at that healthy serving of alcohol. You gotta blend it all too. Here. Yeah, this works. Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and the DFC-72? They both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. Trade off of functionality and power for appearance, you'd say? Ah, I see. Is there anything new for this concert? Well, this is an encore, so we'll try to make it the same for those who couldn't get to the first one. I always try to spice it up, like maybe it was a prize song or something. There's this one time I sang a cover by a song sang by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Ah. Yeah, the B-Link girls? Really nice kids. You have to be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really. Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She'll also laugh a lot and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is party girl through and through. They're not on tour. She spends her time partying like crazy. I believe. I mean, their image of stoner girl is a little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. And once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I won't say they went the opposite way. Opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I gotta go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first, alright? Sparkle Star. Oh, what's that? Optional camera train? Of course, I will gladly give it. Let's go. Age mix. There's your Sparkle Star. Here. Sparkling. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Well, dude, damn, she didn't get drunk today. Damn it. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to meet you. Oh. Boss, the guild's back. I'll take my break. All right. What's the sauce? Buy oil for that door. Nah, you need WD-40, bro. All right then. Jill, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. Boss asked you to do that? Told you she did. Would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings. Stella! Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today. Oh, look at that. An alcoholic-free drink. I already somehow fucked that up. Oh, she's being safe right now. She's avoiding all the alcohol I could possibly put in her drinks. There you go. Thank you. Why are you here today? Waiting for say? I came by myself actually. I was in the area and stopped by to say hi. Oh. Pretty interesting though. When the first I saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Oh, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. Bill's the one you can owe that to. Guy takes pride on how how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? Mm-hmm. He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Joel, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone's paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I read something about that, but I have my doubts, so probably not. In any case, how's the gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right and fled. The lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit must have had to take their armors manually to run away. All happened in the middle of the lynching, so I bet they're sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky, they got beaten up while they were able to move. Between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. Well, the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology possible from them. And of course, every single piece of armor that fetched a high price these days. Can anyone see any profit from that research to justify the expenses? New tech, a whole field ripe with patents just to be open for many, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There's one weird case though. There's this guy named Jack, and he's a captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique. The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor were heavily modded to the point they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. And what? They look really gaudy. They turned out the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He is one of the few, if not only, suits of armor with the OS intact. Say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear while dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. Also puts on a front one that makes people lower their guard. It should sound familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie. Hey, fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. The regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zabatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zabatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. They're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They used to happen to have control over what matches to a city-state. Corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city trying to use product placement. If you so as much pull the bottle the wrong way or the way of a logo, you'll be in far less trouble. Let's start with these parks or the like. They're dystopias of their own. And again, most of the demonetization is due to Quincy being such a clown. There's a comment on YouTube demonetization right now. He has no power anyways. Here's a front for whatever council behind the Zabatsu Corp shoot. He makes a fool of himself and the attention gets taken away from whatever that Zabatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what you're saying is the Glitch City basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously. And what? Can I get a Brantini here, please? Sure. Make it a tall for the refined lady of a cowgirl. Throw all that in there and put 2. All aged and mixed. Stop. Throw it in there. Here. Thanks. I'll tell you that you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well. Managed to have a couple of tickets for the Kiromiki Encore concert. Nice. Alright, it turns out she was just here. Again. I'm sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. But look, last time she was quite a graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. Wow, I still sucking but type for stream today. People feed. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Frogs. I gotta people feed it up though. Need some tickets to the Booze karaoke? No, those are private events with no tickets. Having such backing to that claim to hear that she's so nice to everyone. Nice to hear, you know. In fact, many things will make her famous so quickly. And she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Well, to be honest, I never put much thought into that one. Private event? It's not that type of private event, Mecha. Now calm down. Hell, at the time I have no idea who, what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. That's true. You can be ruthless and efficient, but you can still be a good guy about it. And he actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. Sorry, I need a water. My voice is dehydrated. Well, thanks to being a nice guy overall. This is like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy. You really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind of lie about that stuff, like, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, you can go to the concert so easily. What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit kept keeping an eye on me from a distance. You'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with staying her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me, she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hello, Spectrum Hauser. It is the BoozeTail. Hey. Hey, can you give me a classic drink? Sure. Well, beer's classic. What's wrong with a good old beer? I fucked that up. How? I don't know. Oh, that is how. Hope y'all having a good one. I have a great day. I don't think we're actually spinning into the game because we're running out of time and my voice is getting dry as fuck. Here. Thank you. Have any servants around the house still? I do, but they've been with us for so long they're pretty much family. My dad always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone else wins. Is there a camera machine is Kemeny? I mean, I guess you could. You had a young gardener that would love to study engineering and he actually came back. Still comes by every weekend to tend the plants. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. I realize something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? And all that tech be panning anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was panning in the first place. Why not? Isn't it? The best have been so paranoid about making white knights untouchable that they never panted anything. Pan would be a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention, they're using tech from other companies without authorization. Oh. So no patent registry in their right mind would prove the global shutdown signal. Let alone how immobilized everyone's still inside of those suits. The ones that were upholding the law did using suits that were all means illegal. Wow, when they were above the law. Irony runs deep, you say. Why do it though? You have so much money and you start thinking that you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. The city happens when those with money start making the rules. Curious though, have you ever covered any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. Ah, Alma. No hello. Pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? Basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stop, and then saying please and thanks stops. Before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. Alright, I'll go through that door again and expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over a many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bent tender, I did not. So, you like poetry? I had a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. Ah, she want a big cobalt. She wants a big, I'll give her a big one. All on the rocks and mix. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. The name Shadow Master 69 Chronicles ring any bell? Wow. That sounds like a Twitch chat username right there. Shadow Master 69 Omega Law. Wow, you want pale? No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd, today my daily card reading told me that I agreed change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. How did you know a scientific theory on the idea of auras was a revolutionary as I thought? Soon I'll bring the world into an occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well though. It's just being laughed at, being lectured on the essay was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that had all that stuff archived. Why? Jeez, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing all it is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? God, no. I gave up on the whole occult stuff. That remembering all that stuff is... Ugh. I don't know. I like you the way you look. All dressed in black with rare accessory popping out. Thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to put on makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh god. You have a fucking pick. Why did you do this to me? Why did you dig out the sins of my past? See, that's why you become a VTuber. No one can know about your cringe past unless you tell them in chat. Which I guess I did. I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing. So I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run my background checks like that. I just use the search engine, you know. I didn't request documents or anything. I led you to the page. You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still on the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. That's why you have 5 emails like I do. You're obsessed with occultism. I want to kiss all the boys. And I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school, which is still sort of haunts me to that day. Everyone said the lengths the old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl to kiss for fun and then the lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when the evidence gets used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It's supposed to be 69, not Oh, it's supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? That is true. I grew up on the internet. I knew what 69 was at a pretty young age. At a youngin' age. You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten things up a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Oh boy, a sugar rush? You mean the drink with the optional carmatrine? Of course. Right up. Yes. Yes. Here you. Here. This is the thing. Hey, Alma. Speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. Look, through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationship, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Nah, Alma knows her drinks. She's fine. I've given her so much alcohol and she's been sober the whole way through. This woman has the liver of a god. Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such. I've introduced my family and all. The first one was a high school. Broke up with him because he cheated on me. Remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and just me saying, keep the fucker. Second one was during my freshman year. Broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it. Anyways, yeah, that's a sign of a physical abuser. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but wanted to get married only after a half year of knowing him. That's also a bad sign. And then there's Richard. Who? Spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. As time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't. Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. A part of me that wanted to believe, even just for a little bit, maybe he'd change his mind. As much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. Well, I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you? Sure. 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 Here's your beer. You're telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question, and we're even. You're really embarrassed with that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. What age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest. But I lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real and they're spectacular. Damn. Some big badonka honkaroos. Some real kahunas. Now I ask the real question before I ask you. Oh, no, ask the real question. Okay. I grant you one. Only one chance to call me by my full name. Compensation then. But I'll take your offer. Something that you mentioned stopping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Heh, chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first thing is that I spent a lot of time typing, and these replacements helped me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. That's actually a smart move. I would trade my hands for robotic hands if it means never getting carpal tunnel. I've seen people play video games and they get carpal tunnel just for playing video games. So, especially FPS shooters. Though I'm not big into FPS as I was, but still, you never know, right? Oh. Other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. I move my index finger and access the computer's cursor. Not a lot more, but there are small things that I don't sound impressive when I say out loud. What did your family take on the operation? Took it well enough, except my mom. She freaked out for months. She went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Jesus Christ. Don't you miss him? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would you have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was a young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. Ooh. Told them to check if they were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice. If they can get a natural replacement, do a cosmetic treatment, and you can pass off the original hands with no problem. If they were compatible, and my family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. Tell you, and you didn't tell your mom about that. I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You're pretty pissed off about my comment regarding your boobs. Yeah, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my mind. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I gotta call you Julianne once. Now you don't? Eh, why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance. That's true. That was one shot, one cap. That's all she gets. Damn it. Surprise. Oh no. Hell, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there's this one paper I read that once quite interesting. Propose a scenario where nanomachine clusters will leave the body after death, and then act as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. There's always basically an image, not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. The one chance to call BoozeTail by their full name, BoozeTail the third. But that's not my full name. What? The third? How am I the third? I'm the second kid in my family, so I'm the second, not the third. If that was even a thing. Even 5% of the amount is needed to make enough blood too dense for the heart. It's not like the brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read though. I see. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you're convinced yourself that you're crazy. Oh, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See you. All done? I am. What about you, Jill? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? Might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss. Are you a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so. That I am. Yeah, why? Well, I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? You mean chunibios? Hey, twin tails are cool and adorable. I like it. Definitely not biased or anything. When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect to be legal lawsuit in a fixed ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? You don't go around calling soap operas fake. Good show. Just happens to just use fights as expression. Might as well see it as a uniform of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I don't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. Yeah, wrestling's awesome, bro. Have you not seen Randy Savage? He's awesome. Now I have to go break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, wait, what? Come here, fuck boy. Fuck boy. Oh, yeah. 8th grade, what? Poggies. Okay, so I thought we were gonna finish the game today, but I guess one more stream, one more YouTube stream. Shit, but the thing is, I'm not streaming Saturday next week. Okay, you know what? I'll see. I'll try to figure out the schedule. Okay. Yeah, actually, to think about it, yeah, you're right, Mega. Donna is your kind of waifu. She knows how to wrestle, and pretty good at it too. So actually, there's a waifu pick for you here, Mega, wrestler. Dana Zane. I actually do like Dana though. Although she don't headlock for loot stuff. You're only legal headlock for the performance art that is wrestling. Feel like an adult. Ooh. You were charged with that. Oh, this is the first time I did that. I never actually probably got the $10,000 for rent properly. I think I purposely did not do the rent route because I like the ending you get if you don't pay your rent. There's actually a little bonus ending if you lose your house. It's funny and adorable. Actually, do I want to continue? Because there's only 2 whole days though. You know, fuck it. Actually, I'm not gonna end the stream. Let's just finish it. 2 days. I could do it. I could go through it. Just let me BRB real quick because it's hot as fuck and I need to turn on the AC. I am about to go on the verge of sweating here. So, BRB. I'm gonna finish the game. Don't worry. There is no booze after hour special edition. So since I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, I got me my favorite snack. Rice Krispies. Let me just come on. Come on. Come on, your Rice Krispie bar. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. Rice Krispies do be a power snack. Did you finish the game? We have 2 days, 2 more days. I know 1 full day and then like the New Year's is a special scene. It's not a full day. So we're gonna finish it today. I'm just taking a quick break. Yes, longer stream today. A longer YouTube stream. Can you believe that? Delicious. And don't worry, we'll finish it. Just Rice Krispie breaks. How y'all doing? Hope you all enjoyed the game so far. Technically, if we finish it today, we both beat Astro Train, which we beat in 2 days ago, and we'll beat Valhalla today. Another game in the books. I don't apologize. Why do you have to apologize for going to the bathroom? You can't control your bladder system. What is this, a high school or school? The teacher gets mad at you for going to the bathroom. Look, if you need to take a shit, go take a shit. Don't fucking apologize for it. Fuji, snacking, Rice Krispie bar. Why are you apologizing? No. Oh, so good. Food, I'll food when I want. But I want the Rice Krispie bar. Oh, good, man. Almost done. I got like 30% more Rice Krispie. Did you watch? What the hell is watch? What do you mean wedge? Did I wedge? Did you wedge? Wawa? You mean water? I've been watering a lot. This is a visual novel. I am talking a lot. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be hydrating. In fact, I'm almost out of water. That's how much I've been talking. Oh, it's so good. Man, I don't know how many times I'm gonna praise Rice Krispie bars, but they're the superfood, man. Oh, not superfood. Well, I mean, one of my favorite snacks of all time. Especially when they get the marshmallow just right. Okay, there you go. Open the game again. Let's just take a last sip of this hydrate. All right, here we go. Save the game. Save the game. Oh, I can't avoid the rad. Who's this? I don't have the money though. Damn it. Oh well. Good to work. Second to last day. Let's go. Good evening. Yo, are you humming Sunshine Spark? Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. Seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not. Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? Damn. In love with his pants. My god. No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Oh no, it's her. It's Streaming Chan. Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. Today's escapades will bring us into a familiar place and shit. Yo, I'm out. I'm gonna. Not so fast, flat bartender. Even that's even your real name. That's not my name. Oh god, I lost his breathing in. Moo. That little fella youngsters. Oh my god. Let me just move my water bottle so you don't hear it moving around my hand and mic. I love the anime's mistake message. Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. How do you premium? I don't have YouTube Premium. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Flat best bottom boy food bartender. Jesus Christ, Mike. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Too much clothing, just enough clothing. Yeah. Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in the eye was unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Hey Jill, you're the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? Hey kids wanted to. Hey now, let's not start throwing that in my chat. I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Had to mix drinks and change lives. You two are happy and you two are mopey. What happened? I was right. Eh? The Laurel girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. I'll see, that girl. Not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right on that and deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. La beer. La beer. La beer. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. I fucked it up. I always do. This is supposed to be 4, not 2. You do that, you mix that, you just toss all the alcohol in there. Mix it, bam, you got your cyberpunk beer. For the occasion. Alright. So the girl's actually infatuated with him? Could have seen her. Screaming from the top of her lungs like that she liked it. And him just standing there thinking. So having sex makes you have the gleam, huh? I mean, when was the one time you noticed some? Well, actually, no. Some people do have the what you call the sad sex. So, never mind. I shouldn't make a comment on that. But yeah, most people normally after the sex, they have a little gleam in their eye, like they just won the world. Trust me, I've seen that face. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tattoo cliche for my taste. Ugh. Still, I knew she liked it. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. Face of a guy who got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Dio though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are far and few between. Let me enjoy myself. Can you get something non-alcoholic here? Not how you drown your sorrows, you piece of crap. I have a Bloom Light. Okay. A Bloom Light. I can make this a tall, yeah, I can. Math Harch. Alright, let's give her a tall drink. Why not? All age on the rocks. There's that. Make you tall. 6. It makes it boom. Boom light. Slot 2. What you want? You want something not alcoholic. Although I do like Deal, so I'll respect him and just give him a very sugary sugar rush. You want my full tip today? Here, thanks. Same. Sorry all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me, her, Betty. I've seen a few of her relations, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angelica, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and shoes with mouth open. What do you think, Jill? You must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time. I mean, about the piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? Mm-hmm. Still on the fucking Cloud 9. Cloud 9? Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? Cloud 9? C9? What about... Sneaky. I'll be damned. She actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change your mind. Maybe it'll change yours. In the end, you'll lose nothing by... What? I just realized I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? Still is a good catch, if I do say so myself. Like I said, they're humans in all but organs. Really kind of living that sometimes forget they're not humans. Well, live in weird times, but hey, it only makes them more interesting. Look, everybody just wants to fuck their own personal 2B. I get it. Thought going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration. So, anyways, when I try to know her, you'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Quite uninspired advice if you ask me. Some Smash, some Android. I mean, have you seen people's addiction to freaking 2B? It's kind of obvious. I just commemorate this occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. And we do 5 of that, 3 of that, all on the rocks, and mix and stop. I fucked that up. I am a great bartender. Let's go. I forgot to put it on the rocks. I'm an idiot. There's a piano man. Piano woman. Oh, but this one's 8. There you go. And now we reach a stalemate. I know I'm gonna take the piano man, but I feel a symbolic value in taking the woman. I order like that then. Oh wow, she's drunk. Hey, I never even spiked her drink and she's drunk already. Betty over here can't hold her alcohol. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of crap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need something to make sure you're in kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her, ain't it? You're right. You won't leave me? Worrying myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. Nah, kick some people. The duality in my chat. No, don't spike the drink. But kicking people, yes. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye-bye. Please come again. Party, I love to go. I told everyone that tomorrow I'd have the end of the year party with myself, so. Oh. Sorry. Totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. These things can get fun in here. And just like that last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Want something nasty? What's the one drink? What was it called again? The Zen Star. Yeah, give you more alcohol without the knowledge. Always we are aware of butt whooping they're getting. Okay. Pour of each ingredient. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, all right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Eh? Hey, Aki, how you doing? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. Wow. Wow. She sells her theme song? I should have done that with my theme song. Damn it. Nah, I'm kidding. My music's free for all to listen. Created by the wonderful Tanaka Yana. For those who don't know, if you ever want to check out my background music I use for streams, it's here on the YouTube channel, named Streaming Memories. Copy the theme song now. You. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. I can't. How in the ever living fuck did you do it? Magic. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. That you did not miss bath. There is no bath time. Well, did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany heaven of sorts, but I see same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? They either haven't paid enough attention to the rival or they haven't came. Come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs. Yeah, this is the same old bar like last time. Oh, I sue you for fake advertising, you know. Now think about it. Maybe boss should donate money to the Sura thing. That tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, there's not like I miss them. But they should at least show their faces. No, I'm not marrying you, Walt. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any new stories. It's not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. Or I meant, so shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us a story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. It was a mistake. I swear to God, every time streaming channel shows up. Guess there's some worth in saying, but Then I want to hear it. Well, Kira Miki came yesterday, man. You're shitting me. I need to believe that she came all the way here again. You even proof like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject. You've been listening, boss? Why is everyone so noisy? Because you guys are the chat. The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a picture with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I tried to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit here and she just comes waltzing over. Not fair. Hey, when you how the hell stuff like that happen, I share my secrets. I'm just baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? A very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know you hear. I'm gonna let you keep her to yourself. Really doubt she'll come back again though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. The bees. What are you going on, Vol? Jesus Christ. What bees? Bees, not the bees. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Oh, a girly drink. Well, there's a popular girly drink that a lot of people like. It's called the Sugar Rush. And has optional alcohol content that I like to fill to the brim. Now that's a Sugar Rush. 10% sugar, 90% alcohol, just like how I like it. Here you go. Here's your Sugar Rush. Oh yeah, mix it first. There you go. Here. Phew. Let's just chill a bit. 2 shots. Yep, that is 2 shots of vodka. How do you premium? You don't. I don't. This is YouTube. I don't have my premium button yet. Still not fair. Oh my god, her chat's distracting, and I thought my chat was distracting. Still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, or nor you're doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with that spike. Maybe you're just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave. Pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. I mean, she's an IRL Andy streamer. Of course she's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wow, Joe hates me. Not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. And maybe not sell it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Nothing really. The 2 bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fuck? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're awfully calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. Yo, a streamer actually getting more sleep? Let's go. Actual clap to that. A streamer that's actually getting sleep? Wow, that actually does have a lot of commentary, pretty accurate. I swear, this game has some pretty scarcely accurate commentary sometimes. Don't worry, I don't feel like when I stop speaking, I'll die. What's happening? We're just hanging out, streaming chat. Crash is one hell of a drug. They're talking about a natural sleep deprived crash or like some drug named Crash. Crash Bandicoot? And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Oh. Huh. Well, come on. I'm getting bored on my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You'll take a break. I'll entertain the Misty here. Alright. Jill, I meant... By that, I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming the middle of the road right into a truck's grill. There is no premium time. Stop asking. Yeah, grilled Gil. Right. Alright, Gil. Come with me. Eh? Ooh, oh, almost there. Boom, boom. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss! Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. He's sending your congratulations your way, though. Other said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So was it a guy? I never thought you swung that way. Wasn't a guy. So it was a girl. And you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You ever talk about yourself? You're talkative. As long as it doesn't involve you directly. I was like that at one point. I was a talkative rat. But somehow I always avoided the conversation off of me. Teasing is literally the only way I know how to get through you. I think you sound like some weird loner. Hey, lone wolf style, baby. Let's go. You are a weird loner. I mean, I'm a weird loner. I'm a VTuber. I kid. I'm not sad or anything. Yeah, I'm fine. I think. It was Mario. But he doesn't swing that way. Well, I mean, Mario has a thing for Jill. Or Gil. But Gil doesn't feel that way. He has a thing for a nice sweet girl in a bazaar. Loner kick you. Hell yeah, I'm a loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you helping Sunshine Stone so much though? Well, after that idol came in yesterday again, I looked at her and her I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem though? I don't know. I just feel weird. Oh, that's it for the break. I'll go back. Right. It was the bazaar girl. It was the girl at the bazaar. I know it for a fact. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. I won't tease you so often. Let's see you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. That's a good question. Gil's a handsome boy. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking? Oh, so just chatting then. Yes. Yes, just chatting is also known as fucking. My favorite segment to do on Twitch, just chatting. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil? You're making it too obvious. How? All you have to do. I have a gut punch. Coming right up, huh? What? Nothing. I really want a gut punch. Is the world ending? Ooh, what's that? Optional Carmetrine? Wow. Well, it is called gut punch, so you gotta hit you hard with the alcohol. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know little tongues are designed to intensify food using the chemical components? Our tongues are designed with the human ones in mind. Like if you gut punch right, okay, sorry, my bad. Who's like just chatting for an hour, 5 days a week with us? Hell yeah. We fuck around for an hour a day. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret that. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I lied if I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking out how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph of them. Huh. And checking that, I found that we're all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking at them all suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Oh boy! You want a sweet drink? Oh boy, do I have the drink for you. It starts with an S. You know, it has the second word rush. You know? You know, 1, 2, that. A little bit of that. And all of this. Yeah. Now that's a sweet drink. Like I said, 10% sweetness, 90% alcohol. The way I like it. Here. Yeah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like a human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually try to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just don't start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. It always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps me feel particularly cynical. You flatter me. Besides, I always thought you about humans like nature's Lilith. Method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If we will imagine to create biological life from now, it will have come full circle. So what should I take from this is, you love me. Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with the sugar rush. Oh boy, another sugar rush. Oh boy, oh boy. Here's your other sugar rush, exactly the same as the last one. Boop. Here you go. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. She's an android, guys. How am I going to kill an android with alcohol? The program of being drunk is fake. Well, actually, I shouldn't be saying that. She believes you. Oh, look. She has the advantage that humans don't. Infinite working liver. I ain't killing nobody. You might doubt my love for these is real. How romantic. Man, that go-go was a blast. You feel like talking a bit more with Didi? Didi's too much of a prick, and Gogo is tired. Besides, I don't want to talk with the bartenders. Oh fuck. Well, I tried Jill. I'll be on my office. You didn't artificial liver has limits? Nah, bro. No way. Nah. Why would they program that in? Nah, bro. It'll last forever. Cute little girl, Lilum. Cam girl. Off. Fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. You come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure. Sounds fun. Okay. Let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Oh boy, do I make a Sugar Rush. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Oh boy, here's a couple shots of vodka for you. Ah, yeah. Expecting your car to run on the same oil for the whole life? Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Android, all right? They're magical. They have a liver twice their strength. No, 5 times their strength. So don't worry, this ain't gonna kill her. Wait, I'm giving this to a human though. Ah, whatever. There you go. Another Sugar Rush. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay. So what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Jan? Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. This says mine is BoozeTail. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streamy Chan is an awesome ass alive, a humble Nicole Shen. Oh wow, her name is Nicole. Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Shen? It's only the fact that you mentioned it. You see, when I started calling myself Nico Chen, how did I forget there was a Nico Ni reference in here? Who's out to kill Streamy Chan? In competition streamer with Booze. Yes. Anyway. I changed websites so my name filled the place. Thus I became Streaming Shen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Well yeah, I get it. At one point I was gonna call myself Dorals Hayes. Then I realized the name was solid as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I gave greater viewer numbers than usual. So I want to show my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. My god. Oh boy, everything's Streaming Chan's out here. Well, you come to the right place. Specifically, if you're looking for some comfy fun. I hear it might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I forget asking this. Don't you have a sponsor? Sure that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, Ray, Shadow contract with them expired. So Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer and had a couple additions, but for what? Let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to, yep. He cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. Wow. Wow. That's a down bad manager. I mean, you expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. Hey man, some people are just down bad, bro. Look, man, VR stuff like that, people are down bad, bro. What next? They're gonna start European in VR? Jesus, what has this world come to? Unbelievable. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Jesus Christ. Down bad for some booze? Yeah, you should grab a drink. See, that's lowercase. He's not talking about me. I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract, that's money you're soiling right there. Oh, going back on the deal, but not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus. Ah, thick paper cuts. Ooh, that sounds painful. God, imagine getting a paper cut on your peen. How would that feel? Imagine if someone just got a piece of paper and gave you a cut on your peen right there. Oh, no, yeah, no, not thinking about that. Yeah, before it hurts more. I've done enough crazy teacher fantasy to know how they can be a problem. Huh? Why do people want that? Huh? Yeah, I'm oh god, I'm cringing just thinking about it. God, stop, I need to stop thinking about it. I'm hurting myself. I don't think you need to have an experience to understand that. Yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. Imagining it's enough. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. I always celebrate with beers, my treat. All right. 2 big beers, honey. All right, 2 big ass beers. Well, you're supposed to be 4. I always forget. Here you go. Cheers. Cheers. All right. Not feeling my tongue or my feet. It's time to get lewd. No. No, not now. Not TOS. No, not my stream. My stream's not. No. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for non-premium users. Yeah. You got her drunk now? Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Well, she don't go lewd on me. Oh my. That seems to be your phrase today, Left. Oh my. I got a whole fanfiction stream. Why are you telling streaming channel that? She doesn't. This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that was interested in doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being at a premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, it was a challenge. This is just gonna stream over the water. I want some underwater action too. What do you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make shift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. About chilling the cam a bit and then putting it in the bag with some filling. Maybe something more convoluted. Oh, even in this universe, GoPros don't exist, unfortunately. We took a smaller cooler, a hole for the lens, and then sealed it with plastic. Make sure the thing looked good through the cam and started recording. There were some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. He didn't need any weight. Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so he used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all success, but that was the last time I had sex in the jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, it felt like I was dying midway through it. GoPros are insanely durable. I've seen them survive the worst things possible. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of water midway through it, or otherwise I surely died. How's the guy didn't burn himself? What do you mean? Last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. Ah, what's with all the dick punishment right now? Ow. Consider investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and so expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but I care to join me and excavate for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. And count me in. I got perfect stories. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Oh, wow. CVT conversation. It's pretty much very painful. Well, streaming channel's gone. Well, let's start with the story. See, there's this Mega Santa. Oh god, no. Not the Mega Santa orgy story. Wait, seriously? They left. Pair made in hell. At least they look like they'll all be having fun. Or they're having fun, my bad. The method of filmmaking underwater sounded convoluted as fuck though. Just get a GoPro! Oh wait, it doesn't exist in this universe. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. Post nut clarity really do be something else. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? We're in the same place. Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. You gotta get tested what kind of clients you deal with and keep it up. Finally. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. I guess for both of you. How do they not have a GoPro? Because of the dystopia. Here we go, boys. Last chapter, last day. And with another playthrough in the books. Okay, let's see. Let's just can we just buy everything out of the shop since we don't really need the money anymore? Oh, that's too expensive. I can't buy it. No. Happy New Year. You have notification reminders. Nice. Look at that. I decorated my room now. All right, let's go. Final day. 31st of December. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. I only agreed to work New Year's if they want to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Yeah, we'll show up at any minute. When do you unlock the booze route? Sorry, I don't have my own VN yet. Honestly, that's a VTuber goal of mine. Just to have a visual novel of my character. That would be awesome. I want to get other VTubers as guests in it too. That'd be cool. They'd be poggies. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Mecha, get on it. Yes, Mecha will be my lead writer for it. Although he's probably going to turn into a romantic rom-com ecchi, which is not what I was going for, but I guess doable. It is doable, but with my current status and financial stuff. Maybe not now. I mean, I could try. Drink something. Maybe they'll cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug? Does that work? A hug? Big one. A reward after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Did you do the RNP base? Easy. My God. Right. Everything's fine. We've been avoiding this for all these years, but now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Else might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Yeah, come on in. Excuse me. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Welcome to Vol. All booze, bad exam. Why would I end up in prison? The VN engine pretty handy. I should probably check it out. You know, yeah, hey. You talk first. No, well. Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter, the fact that it was from your sister. Oh, MC does, not you. Oh, okay, so. I was like, why do I go to prison? It's from your sister. Oh, what? My sister sent you a letter. That's the first I ever heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh. Figure I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. All right. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Is there anything else in the letter? Maybe one on the back? Says you're just like your sister. Spend the days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. Lost sleep and the appetite thinking about it. After all those worries, after all these problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not taking all these years? Talking now. Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I just I remember all the time my sister approached you that way. Like that one time where she gave you chocolate labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you're pissed about the lack of a 3. One time you left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. The letter was supposed to piss me off like that. I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she's being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry. More than one occasion. She did, huh? Told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. So the massive rejection that always makes the news. Case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. The organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Oh, I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum. Shots in her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell, and the shots even left a nasty mark where she had to apply them. The thing left her breath wasn't a birthmark? Rejection is what ended up killing her. The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her. They couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just grown nonsense out of nowhere, or maybe it was a blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept the secret from everyone, and nobody knows. If she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about ifs when bringing her back. Eh? I spent so much time hammering myself with ifs after she told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized early? What if I had given her a chance to research the institute thing back then? Amount just increased to threefold after I lashed out at you and the other day. Today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive and you're here. I can't make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. Can't apologize to her like I apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She had to face it alone though. She only. So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we were to mourn, let us mourn her together. If we honor her, we'll do it together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten it up, even just for an only moment. True. I need to ask though, did you really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. Did it get visibly worse after you left or anything? Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. And then we thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, so I've been blamed for death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone, something. You deserve that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too, you know. Other things to apologize for, and I don't think much about it. We've been mature and not shout at you either. Let's just call that we're water under the bridge, shall we? You sure? Of course, I am. How did you find me exactly? Have you heard of the message board called Danger You? I have, yeah. Truth is that I visit from time to time. The other day I read a thread discussed bar. The description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Were you happy with my sister? Well, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went and pretty much hated my last couple years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I totally tolerated being there because your sister was me. She had stopped supporting my studies and I would have quit right then and there. And after graduating, I got a very good job after that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted it so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and then she started talking about marriage. We were gonna get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It's just something I kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. I thought suddenly scared the shit out. I loved her, but I didn't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering that what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I was gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could have been really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was pretty because she was so pushy. If she had the best intention, she could be abrasive from time to time. She rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. And what would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life into her needs after marriage? I knew her. She was thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom? My say on the matter. That's why you stopped loving Nor? No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurt so much. You have to understand. I don't know, like 40 years old working at a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while. Put my thoughts in order. Group myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can't understand. I feel the same, although I'm not even in college. That's what led you to fighting, huh? Eh. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchange blows or something. All silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight. Being all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept cool and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Eh? Told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how she's sorry about the whole thing, right? I listened to her in the end, but I said I kept pushing her. Kept the cool head instead of just letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Stop projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Oh. Eh. You're quite the hotheads. You, me, my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly. Eh. Why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did you break the break include us too? No, it's not just that. Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her face for fear of being scolded? My sister wouldn't have scolded you, but I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know. Not that it makes things easier. I'll never get to speak her or ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear. It makes this meant for another. Both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. Like I said, berating myself over these past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much though. We were together all this time, always talking about dumb stuff. I want to call my parents useless. She was the only one I could always talk to. Feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet. She is an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Yeah? Morning's fine and all, but she'd be celebrating her life. Big fucking true. She was here, she tells her there's no fun sulking around for so long. She told you that all the time. Same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. Let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? Toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Alright. Let's give her a proper sugar rush. There you go. Look at that. Kind of hitting hard, yeah, especially with what I'm going through recently. Holy fuck. That's one thing I'm also realizing too. There's a reason why I love this game. Becca, I'm not giving alcohol to a kid. I mean, Spike, adult drinks. Kid, fuck no. Got this for a sec. Okay. Lenore, I know you're watching us from beyond right now. Like, give a drink to your little sister. Obvious now that we both meant to amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at very least make your rest easier. So now I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. Let me sure the little brat doesn't face the same problems you and I had. Hey. Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. You should keep that secret for so long. Idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiot. Ah. Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. All of you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. Well, I can promise that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off, talk it over, like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it. You've been more mature than I have. Hey, do you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, how's this drink? Can I drink it? You like it? Take a sip. Not bad. I'm not drinking it. You're with an adult. I'll break the alcohol taboo here now. I didn't put any alcohol in it. Alright. I think back to it. Didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. Oh my god. It was April Fool's. Didn't know better than what she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegums and sold all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and made my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but you know, you got my drink that time? Huh. She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. You get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out that she knew how to use a cucumber. And the follow-up, she used that same cucumber in the salad days after. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh boy! Oh wow! Really? Right in my salad? Jesus Christ! Oh, this game. I know it's gonna hit those beats. Oh my! Oh my! Yeah! Oh my! She said, "So how do you like eating meat for lunch?" Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey Gabby, your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Claire's actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. I also should cover me otherwise. True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. No, there is no booze cucumber. No, stop. No, look, I ain't doing that scene. So it kind of do be wildin'. I will say that. It's kind of a wildin' moment. Oh my god, Mecha, don't do those emoji. Maybe we will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's company enough. You have the least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His breads are really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. He's looking to expand? These got into a partnership with a friend in the motor district. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing the motor district has almost no bakers. Do you remember when your sister introduced me to him? Sorry, shouting. Knew it. Fucking knew you were a lesbian. Mark 1 for daddy. I had this bet with his acquaintance over ever since my sis was 12-year-old or so. My dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. Bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That's such a dad move, honestly. My beer bottle was still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Mom and Lenore never made up, did they? Guess that's one. I don't know, it was as simple as said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society and her circle of friends, and a lesbian daughter was a no-no. Still on my sis side for that one though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did because her friends were. Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends is more worth than her own daughter. Ah, sorry, excuse me. I just react to her death. I don't know. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I'm talking a lot. They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. Doesn't felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit. But I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Huh, I thought there was going to be a party here. I'm over here. Party? Well, New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Checking here, boss? Hey, we're almost done with the game. We're literally at the ending sequence. Yeah, this is the last bit of dialogue, actually. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It was time to catch up even more. I'll introduce some of my friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Elmo, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you. Sneaky and last bit of dog. There it is, boys. End of a chapter. Valhalla cyberpunk bartender action. Writer, programmer Fernando Damas. Character design and game art Christopher Orts, and user interface. Yeah, I think it was maybe about like 2 dudes, right? Yeah. Man, that's another game, guys. I mean, no, guys, they're fine. They're casual drinkers. They know what they're doing. How is Seer here for the end of every gameplay? How is he always doing that? How do you do this here? Like, you will leave the stream for a couple hours and come back exactly when the game ending. Let's go. Who was here? Because I'm good like that. I guess you are. There's actually some post-credit scene, but I wanted to say just my luck. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's tier luck right here, man. Well, like I said, I hope you all enjoyed Valhalla. That is actually end of a series again. We beat another game and on the YouTube this time. Like I said, this will be the last YouTube stream for a while. I'm gonna focus more on the Twitch side for a while. But don't worry, the YouTube channel won't be completely void of content. There will still be the YouTube videos, and I hope to get back into editing shorts. Alright, wait, so far away. I dropped my hairband. But yeah, like I said, I think this will be the last YouTube stream for a while. I just want to focus a little more on the Twitch side of things. And after that, I think, oh man. Like I said, there's still gonna be YouTube content. There was supposed to be another Persona episode drop this week, but like I said, I I got distracted with Astral Chain, so I never actually uploaded it. And other than that, yeah, there really no announcements. Like I said, stay tuned later today for the schedule on the Discord or Twitter, depending where you like to grab your schedules. But again, thank you everybody for joining me in this journey of a game. Did you have fun? Oh, I sure as fucking did. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I've ever been in this game, and it's always a treat to come back to. And that ending and the whole closure with a friend passing away, kind of hitting. Yep, I also got met a cab boomer. Why did Buzz hug you though? Oh, this is the this is between the two, between Gabby and Jill. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You're dozing off back there. I love this game. There's a reason why this is one of my favorite VNs. In fact, it's one of the very few VNs I played. You're right. Good night, Jill. Oh yeah, bro. I could always come back to this game. This game is just, it hits with the feels and it hits home sometimes. Especially what happened with me recently. Play some more tomorrow. Good night. It's just such a banger of a game. Like I said, if you guys love VNs or whatnot, I mean, you already saw the whole playthrough. But there are different endings depending on what alcohol you give and how much. Like I was always spiking the drink, so I got some different dialogue for just making people a little more tipsy. There's also an ending if you don't pay your bills or whatnot. There's also secret endings too, which there's actually a secret hidden drink in this game that you can mix. So yeah, I said, if you guys want to see or just have re-experience the game, also I recommend it. This gets the Booze seal of approval. There's a little bonus stuff. This is now February 25th. Can't believe you actually made me do the sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept it, you know. Shut up. Having a good time. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. There's a little bonus fun segments. Yeah, I like the little artworks here. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alan, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do. Wow. You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Just always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know if she likes you. Not too much, Gabby. Aww. Different with you though. My sis Jill was more frustrated. This one time, she bought her a shirt that talking too much, little girl. Sure that what? Had a pic of a cucumber on it. There's no yabe scene. I'll say so. Cucumber? Ow. What are you doing with my hair? Sorry, I got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously. I feel like Lenore then. No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as ass. What this girl's trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass. That just means there's enough to share with the both of you. Share? Talking too much, Alma? August 27th. Guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to the city and I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief. This is the second chance you gave me. If I ever cross paths again, Yo, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But and you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and the valves are. I already know. They're in that control panel you made. I like talking about the control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Arbitrage. She'll take care of your four ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. Just be fine. You did pretty well for like the last 25 years before finding him. Yeah, but We're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget, left you a box of condoms in the first drawer of the desk deal. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. You're gonna look like rabbits. Stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there, and I don't want her eyes to get soiled. Little sister. Then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First up, Panama. You can now save hard data. Loading hard data from the tiles channel or on the bar. Let you start over from day one, keeping your items and money. Let's go. New game plus? Nah, don't think about it. And that's it, folks. That's Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. And look at that. Now Gabby's on the screen. Pog. Yeah, GG's, folks. Oh, what a journey. It always brings me in the mood to come back to this game. It was a great time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm also glad that you guys come through to the YouTube streams just to even watch me play this game. I said, it's something I never expect. But I think with that, I'm going to be ending the stream now. I'm actually getting hungry now. Could definitely go for some more rice. Yeah, it probably makes only rice. Well, like I said, thank you again for everyone tuning in. I will post next week's schedule later today if I remember. But yeah, that's really it. Not much announcements. Y'all are free to do whatever you want. Go bug someone else or whatnot. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for tuning in. All right, see y'all soon. Bye everybody.